it's me. I don't know how the audio is because things are different at the moment, but hey, we'll hope it doesn't sound like it's echoey at all. It shouldn't be. It should be normal, no hope. I hope. Oh god. Now I'm terrified of the concept. Ah. Oh, and I get to hear all the sirens as well. Lovely. But yes, hello, I exist. I'm not dead. One might think I am. But no, I am very much here. And a goof, for I have forgotten to launch the thing that lets you see me. So give me a moment while I manifest myself into existence. Are you kidding me? Wait. That can't be real. That can't be real! You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. What? Hey! Oh god. Oh no. I am more unprepared than I realized. Okay, give me a moment. I'm not. I didn't think things through. No. Woe is me. Okay, give me a moment. How do I ungoof everything? Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. I've thoroughly broken everything. Okay, there we go. Things are working as much as they can when I'm the person in charge. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh no, this is going to bug me. Okay, we're going to move to here and then put some like music on or something while I try to figure out what's wrong. What is wrong? Oh crap. I think I used this one for the background music. Sure, that can be our background music. I also don't know if it's too... Is that too loud? Nah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Right. So that's working. That's working. Yeah. Okay. I think everything's working. I think we're good. I think we can now play the video game. Okay, so, yeah, okay, I think we're good. But yes, hello, I exist still, everything's okay. Since the last time I streamed, shenanigans have happened, and I've had to go on a magical quest of my own. One that doesn't involve swords, but instead involves the dreaded bank. The evil Bankers Guild. You see, as a knight, I have royal funding. But the bankers decided that perhaps I'm not who I say I am, and demanded that I prove that I am me in order for me to get my funds. Very annoying. But what I don't know, what do you expect? When money's involved, somebody's going to do something stupid. That seems to be one of the laws of the universe. That was weird. I hiccuped. Probably my fault. Okay. But yes. Enough chatter. We're not here to, I don't know, shoot the breeze. We're here to... crap, what are they called? What are the flying enemies called? Oh no, I can't remember. What are they called? Oh, mouse. Hello. You guys can't see it. That's good. What the fuck? Wait. Why am I in frame? Okay, you guys aren't seeing this bug, but I... oh. Oh no! This is a unique glitch. Wait. Wait, what? But how? But why? Huh? Okay, that fixed it, I guess. What? So, this aspect ratio to the side here, for a brief moment, was showing the application that I'm using here to exist. And so I just saw, like, my shoulder and nothing else. I was very confused. But yes, we are continuing the adventures of Moran Ildram, who is in the wrong place. I realized after stream last time that I don't need to go find the I don't need to find the priests, or the priests as I thought I did. A dissident priest. No, I need to go back to Caiaphas, or whatever his name is. Caius. It's not Caiaphas. And if any of you call me out on where that name's actually from, how dare. This is loud. I don't remember the game being this loud. No, I've not messed with the audio settings, I think. Okay, so today we continue the main story, and perhaps... what was that noise? I'm not crazy, am I? I heard the noise of, like, metal on metal, right? Like somebody just stood up in full plate. No, I know it was too... like somebody sat upright in harness. I fear I may be going mad. But then again, who's not mad? Hello, sir. I wish to go to Balmora, for I am a stupid fool.
Make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
See, the rain's way quieter here. Why is it so fucking loud? I mean, the music's still loud. Right. Caius, I have a bunch of scripts from nerds. Not really nerds, more cultists, but you get the picture. Are you here to discuss your orders? Yes, I am. You've spoken with Sulmatul in Nimbani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible, but I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try get word to Mera Milo. Maybe she can find out where the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? I am willing but cautious, because saying you're ready for anything is bound to fail. Good. Caution is smart. I'm going to give you the mission, but I'm going to give you 400 drakes before you head out. 400 drakes before you head out. Make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't take any chances. I think this will be a tough one. Here is your mission. Fort Buckmouth sent a patrol to Narmok, hunting smugglers with 6th House connections. They found a 6th House base, a 6th House shrine, and 6th House priest named Dagoth Garrus. Speak to Champion Racer Puglia at Fort Buckmouth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the 6th House base. Your orders? Find the base, kill Dagoth Garrus, and bring me a full report on the 6th House base. Fort Buckmouth is the Imperial Legion's garrison for Redoran District. The fort lies south of Aldrune, a short walk from Aldrune's South Gate. Okay, Aldrune and south. Here we go. Does anybody remember where Aldrune is? Was it up here? Oh, hey, Morgan. Wait, I don't think that was... Okay, Aldrune. Okay, we've been there before. No, we haven't. That's... okay, whatever. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, so he says gear up. Well, I think we're alright. How far? Yeah, we're alright. Level 70. Oh, we are at level... Wait, was it 70 or 80 we needed? Alright, Tong. Oh, no, I'm already master. Need 1 skill at 80. Need 2 skills at 30. Okay. Hello.
Why walk when you can run?
Travel to Aldrune. Base south. Oh, wait, hello.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, fuck you. I'm allowed to be here if I want to be. There it is. Southgate. Doodly-doo. Right. Yeah, that looks like a fort to me. Run! Why is your first reaction to seeing this thing run? have my excuse. Good. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Natures are cool. I chose every wrong side. That sounds like a me thing to do. Okay. There we are. Hello?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Is it you? The one not wearing a helmet? I don't think it is. No.
Not now, Dunmer. I'm busy.
Fucking rude. Who do I need to talk to? Razor. Okay, you're not Razor. Are you Razor? Yes, you are. 6 house base. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease. Ah, fuck. And out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a caravan on the coast. He called it Ilanubi. Ilunibi. Ilunibi, sure. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmok. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts. Corpus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol, but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen. And Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions. He just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. Narmok is an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly west of Caldera and Aldrun. Here, let me mark it on your map. There is no marked route to Narmok from Aldrun. It's no easy trip. Our patrols take the Balmora Road. At the Nissus Balmora Aldrun signpost, go south, then immediately west on a side road to someone's fallen cottage. Then head cross-country west to the coast, with the old Dunmer stronghold and that as a landmark. Jesus Christ, this is a confusing fucking description. Follow the coast, wading around headlands when necessary, past a shipwreck. Okay, I'm just gonna levitate over a wall and skip most of this, sorry. When the coast levels out and turns from barren rock to green swamp, you're in the Bitter Coast region. Keep south with the water on your left. I'm sorry, what? On your left? That shouldn't make sense. Till you see Narmok, an island just off the coast. There's a crude plank bridge through some rocks to the island itself. It's a rough place, popular with adventurers, smugglers, and outlaws, but maybe someone in Narmok can tell you how to find this. That's what the dead trooper called the Sea Cavern, where he found the 6th house base. Right. Oh. So what was I looking at? Oh, Marga, no, okay, I can see how I made that mistake. Okay. It's like, yeah, it's almost dead west, so like dead west we go. Sorry, I have a sub lukewarm cup of tea right now, so I'd like to finish it before it's just simply cold. Don't have time for you, not so bird friend. Oh no, the magically resistant crab. It's a beetle, but hey. I don't want to find out that you're not happy. Maybe going across this country was a bad idea. Whee. They are pretty fast when they're not stuck trying to go up and down. They don't know how to dive, they only know how to glide. They also don't have feet. I don't know how they land. I really don't know how they live in general. Are they called cliff racers because they need to slide off of cliffs like penguins do, like icebergs, to go into the ocean? They just slide off of the cliff and then like get enough air under their wings to start gliding. That sounds like a really inefficient mode of travel. Similar to how I'm moving right now. This is not a smart idea, no hope. Levitate. Fuck. Okay, fine. Oh wow, I wonder what happened. Thank you. I can have an epic sky battle. Epic sky battle. I don't know why I'm being silly about this. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that got scary for a second. Totally the path we were supposed to take. Is this the sign he was referring to? Argon. Buckamouth Legion for Aldrune, Nissus, Caldera, Balmora. As intended. Just in case. Oh, we're here. I'm just gonna not right now. How's that? If we come over here, is he vibing in his underwear? Just hanging out? Having a bad day? Okay, wait. Oh shit. There we go. Nope, that must be a different lady. Oh no, that's probably him. And I just took the back road. If you take the main road, you might bump into them more naturally. No, you're different. I don't think you're a Nord. At least from here. Can't really tell. Hello. Who are you? Hey there, yes, are you interested in making a deal? Look, I'm just a poor merchant just trying to make my way to Narmok with some trade goods. But I could use an escort though, since mine seems to have buggered off. If you're willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't. Although it's a dangerous trip. Alright, I'll give you the boots of blinding speed. Oh, they're here. Although I'll be overpaying you quite a bit. Sorry. Just load, run. Yes. Never happened. So this is where you get the boots of blinding speed. So all I need to do is find a way to counter the blinding part. And then I can have all the speed. Actually, there's no... Wait, did you say you need to go to Namok? No, you... There you go, you figured it out. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't walk away from me. Did you say Namok? Oh, look, I'm just a poor merchant trying to make my way to Namok with some trade goods. So, I mean, okay, I guess I'm going there. Excellent. Although it seems to be quite a high payment, the boots of blinding speed are a rare and wondrous thing. Never mind. I've made the deal. I'm an honest woman. Let's get going. Okay, we have a companion who I assume cannot fight to save her life. I just don't trust NPCs in video games. Perhaps I am wrong.
I have the upper hand.
Oh, you did pull out a weapon. Well done. Consider me impressed. Oh, there's little buddies. They're not so little, but they are buddies. Ah, if I go invisible, you won't be invisible. That's annoying. Hello. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is... Wait. Hello, sir. I like what you have going on here.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for being entertaining. And just being here. You make this section of the map better. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Horsemouth. We're gonna have to go around the mountain with an NPC. Oh god. I wonder what's on the other side of this mound. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Run or die.
Did it lose me in that moment? There's a straight line. Hold on. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, can you figure this out? Where'd she go? You finally figured that out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I feel like I have to, like, keep my eyes on her as I moonwalk. I've actually done this before where it's just like, you know, you're talking with someone, like a group of people. It's kind of inconvenient to be walking, like, side by side, like, on the street because now you're just blocking people's way, so you step out in front of them, then turn and just start walking backwards. It's not the smartest thing to do, but I have done it. Where the fuck are you going? Are you crazy? Stay on the road. I'm specifically taking the road because you're here. I was told to go, like, cross-country, but I don't think you're prepared for that. Is this fucking real? Are you incapable? I'm watching you. What? No, okay, stop. What about this path? Okay. We're gonna get stuck on a plot, apparently. Right. I think she might be able to be trusted for the rest of the way. Well, maybe not the rest of the way, but at least this, you know, the foreseeable, directly in front of me road. What the fuck was... Oh, there you are.
I'm not giving up that easy.
The dreaded rat of the bridge. That's not a bridge, it's the dreaded rat of the road.
Hold still.
Do you mind? Mock. Oh. Oh no. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that at all. That wasn't English. Those were just mouth noises that sounded vaguely English. How the fuck are you supposed to go south with the water to your left? That specific description was the most confusing. There's a lot of creatures here. This could be a bad thing. Thou doth followeth still. Thou hast nary a need to run off once more. I love this. Established village with a... Oh. Well, this is close enough. Thanks for your help. I suppose it's only fair I give you your reward. Here, take them. Though it pains me to give them, you are now the owner of the boots of blinding speed. Goodbye. Are you just gonna stand here forevermore? Oh wait, you're a trader, right? Oh. What have I speak? Okay, so if I put them on, yes. What are they made of? They're light armor. Fantastic. So now all I need to do is find a way to counteract blindness, which is probably a spell, but there has to be a way that I can do it permanently. Hi. You're in Namok. Go ahead. You ask the questions, and I'll do the answering. Sure, what about her? Oh, that one. She's got a... Oh, she's got a bounty on her head, I believe. Although no one would bother trying to collect on it. She's a slippery one. Often deals in shoddy items. Great promise, but low reward, you know? It's kind of funny. Okay, I see. But I am here looking for Ilinibi. Ilinibi Caverns. That's what they call the old sea cave on up on the northern end of the island. Right on Kartag Point. Don't poke around in there. It's a convenient smuggler's hole, and they might not welcome visitors. Yes, that's on the western coast, not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why? I don't know. Some orc or another jumped off on a dare. It didn't end well. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, thank you. While I'm here... Yeah, okay, it's a cute little village. Sure. Hello. Okay, goodbye, Namok. So how do I counteract the blindingness of the boots of blinding speed? How do I summon the Morrowind aficionados? Okay, so we're looking for a cave in a rock. See a rock. What was that? Ah, slow phone. Or slough. Not sure how you might want to pronounce that. Oh no! The rat doth come. Let's just... Okay, it's just a regular rat. If it was a blighted rat, I'd be scared. Maybe scared is the wrong word. Is this it? Save. It's called Carcass of the Saint. I don't like that. The implications. Do not... Oh, fuck you. Oh no, it's not one way. It is one way. I shouldn't go into places that I'm not sure I can get out of. That's how you get stuck. You're not allowed to be this deep and then not have something at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exploration gets rewarded. Oh, there is a ramp. Doesn't look like a very good one. Candles. Red candles. Red candles. What the fuck? When in doubt, hog the left wall. Alright, I don't see anything, so we're just gonna run for a tiny bit. And then return to crouching. Hello? Turn around. Now don't kneel! Begone, ye lucis natore. Okay. I'm gonna wait for his return. He's going to okay, hold on. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Okay. I think that was our first, like, successful critical kill. Get out of here. Be sneaky. Why are the Daedra? Wait, why would... what? It's just a rent... Oh. You definitely saw me, didn't you? Aye! No! Bad! What did you cast on me, you bitch? Can I not sneak? Run, 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 sneak. Run, 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 sneak. Where the fuck are you going? They're very easy to kill with the crits. Which I suppose should not come as a surprise. Okay, fine. Can I unstuck? Thank you. Doodly-doodly-doo. Look the other way. Do you move or do you just turn around on the spot? Because if you just turn around on the spot, it's kind of annoying. You look vaguely like Jeev. Dreamer! Okay, you're no longer... oh, you're in your underwear. You're not in pants. Never mind. Iron Club and... I'm sorry, what? Oh. Don't eat that. This whole going left thing seems to be working too well. Marowak Spine. Not to be mistaken with the Pokemon Marowak. and their spine. Oh, what the fuck? How'd you see me? Better not fucking land any debilitating hits on me. You guys just live in these hovels? Why was there a random ass clan fear? I feel over-prepared. Now we're just being racist. Hold on. Wait your turn. Ooh. Oh, it's just convenient placement. I mean, it's cool that you get a campfire each to yourselves. Who are you? Dead adventurer. Silver Flame Slayer. Take the gold. And the pick. Yeah. On mode, ball mode, kite, Nordic fur. Imperial steel, shield. How? 21? Yeah, we can carry that. Imperial steel boots. Oh, hello. Yeesh. No. Gross. Yuck. Bad. Why use many word, few good? I didn't even think about this. How's the darkness on the stream? Oh no! I've seen one of you before. I don't want to see you. Turn around. Turn around. Shit, did I miss my window? Fuck. Don't see me. You are way too close. Okay. Fucking Christ. Come here. Bitch, no! Fuck! Okay, it was temporary. Oh, climb fear. Alright. Oh no! A dinosaur! You are scarier in Oblivion. And you're scary here. I don't want to just walk by him without... Alright, never mind. Oh, no, that is left. Okay, no, we're following our rule. I'm gonna wait for him to come back. And then we're gonna stab him. And then we're gonna sleep by his fire. Because we're running out of uses of our Fiend's Tentacle. Do I have any tea left? I have the tiniest bit. Oh no. Fuck. Ow. Cut your shit out. Okay. Hmm. How many fucking doors does this place have? Be a wooden door. Okay, so let's back to the main area. Have I just walked in a big circle? Is this all just a circle? What does the map say? The map says it doesn't want to help me. Tainted Marrow. Okay, the map might have a loop in it. Map, the dungeon, this place. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Stay put. Don't you touch me. Fucking. Of course you have a ranged spell. Wait, did you cast lightning at me and the shield actually... Huh? I did it. I successfully maged. With a spell that isn't spending my mana. I'm a really bad mage. Okay then. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Alright, I did neglect to go this way the first time. Do you have a name? Nope. Convenient timing. Did that do nothing? I had a feeling. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've killed everyone. Not everyone, but everyone to the left. So I guess now we need to go through the same path and kill everything to the right. And then realize that we're probably in the wrong place. No, it has the same name. So I doubt we're in the wrong place, but it would be funny. Sort of. So going to rest. That wasn't a full heal. Okay. Save, run, yes, okay. Fiend Santo. Stealth. He says sprinting. Right. Now we take a right. Don't touch me. We do not like being touched. You have a club, use that. And I made a promise that I would have a sip every ad break. So the ads are on, but hey. Okay, we're just gonna continue. Na 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 na. Can I? Oh, you. Oh shit. Ow, don't touch me. I do not wish to be touched by the likes of ye. Thou hast a foul taint about thee. Zombies. Hope you guys are having fun though, compared to me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait. What? That was a bone lord. Did I? But yeah, so I've definitely been here. I took your sword. Dreamer. Okay, I didn't go this way. Black and tar. Okay, that sounds like where we need to be. Oh no, well, okay, no, it's just an ominous corridor. It goes back to being the. Oh hey, we know this one. We've been here before. I wonder if this counts for cover. Stop it. Why are you? Is the map saving you, bitch? Damn, that is a good potion. There's no way you saw me from all the way over there. There better be something else that saw me. No, you're moving in a manner that makes me think that you did indeed see me. Okay, wow, you have great vision. Are those prescription? Oh shit. Bitch, what did you hit me with? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, hold on. Let me... It better not be permanent. Okay, good. Stupid fucking Bone Lord. What kind of a name is that? Lord of Bones? Calcium Crusader? That's a cooler name. Turn the other way, not talk to me. Thank you. That was actually very kind of you to oblige. Now stop moving. So I can stab you. Good enough. Okay. We are exacting the stabbing. Has a sneak coming along. 46. Not good. I don't like you. Why did you do that? How can you see me? Okay, no, you don't see me. You know I'm somewhere. You don't have a direct line of sight. Yes, you do. Stop biting me. How did you detect me? Oh well, I am saving them from that kind of existence. Okay. This is more ominous because we're not using red candles anymore. We have full on. Oh god, what are they called? I don't remember. Never mind, there's another door. You know I have to walk back out? If we keep going in, it's gonna be really inconvenient to leave. What are you? You're one of the zombies. Probably should cast that closer to you. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Don't touch me. What? Get back here. I'm getting hit by something. Oh, no. Right. Okay.
Your feet.
Fucking hell. You jump scared me. You know you guys can wear clothes and still like Dagother? I know he doesn't really wear clothes. Well, he wears more ceremonial stuff. You have a plague doctor mask on. The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Moran Ildram as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Garrus, priest of Ilonibi Shrine. And minister to 6th house servants. My lord Dagoth has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it. The 6th house was not dead, but only sleeping. Now it wakes from its long dream. And with its lord Dagoth it comes forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth, and not yet blessed with his power. But the children of his flesh, they are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Their bodies swell to contain his glory, and to yield the rich sacraments of our Lord's feast. And we are the least of his servants. For ash poets, ascended sleepers, and ash vampires stand high above us in the Lord's bountiful grace. Lord Dagoth would far rather have you as a friend than as an enemy, but until you submit to him, 6th house servants will treat you as an enemy and try to destroy you. If you wish to be our friend, first you must go to Lord Dagoth in his citadel on Red Mountain and make your submission. Well, now I'm just plain curious. Ilanibi Shrine is just a small, quiet retreat for 6th house servants, a place to contemplate and grow strong and wise in Dagoth's ways. Here we share the sacraments of flesh and blood, and dream the dreams of our Lord. This and other lesser shrines are hidden from prying eyes throughout the land, but the greater shrines of the 6th house servants lie beneath Red Mountain, in the citadels of our Lord and his close kin. Dagoth is the awakened lord of the 6th house, come to cast down false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you come to Red Mountain, for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find their wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain, you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain, for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I, too, would say to you, do you come with weapon to strike me down, or will you put away your weapon and join me in friendship? Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a lot here. Okay, Dagoth Garrus says the 6th house was only sleeping now. Sleeping. Now Dagoth and the 6th house will be free tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Scanning this because we just read this. Can we talk? That doesn't look like talking. If you talk, I talk. Deal? I don't think this is a deal. You still know exactly where I am, don't you? Okay, he knows exactly where I am, but he can't do anything. Stop moving. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I instead... With his dying breath, Dagoth Garrus smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him in his flesh and of his flesh. Did I really? Really, dude? Yeah, okay, fine. That's kind of cool, actually. What's this? I'll take it. Not be able to move with it. Holy shit, that must be heavy. Is it not unique? Condition 4,000. No, that tells me that it is unique. It's just not magic. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Am I supposed to let him live? I actually don't know. Damn, this thing's heavy. Okay, fine. You know what? Okay, so we have Corpus because of that guy. Lovely. Cure disease isn't gonna fix that. It's not a common disease. No, I didn't think so. Iron Tower Shield, Ball Mold, Pauldron, Common Pants. Iron Tanto. Another 6 house amulet. Common belt. Bulmo pauldron. Common shirt. Sure, I'll take that. Very annoying. Hello. Who the fuck? Fortify strength 20 points! I don't care that I'm over encumbered. They're heavy, which sucks, but fucking hell. Lord Nerevar Induril. Hi, Resdania. Or Resdania. My lord, friend, and companion. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar in peace and in war. No houseman ever served you better or more faithfully. Much that I did was at your command, at great cost to myself and my honor. Yet beneath Red Mountain, you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. It was a cruel blow, a bitter betrayal, to be felled by your hand. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. The sixth house was not dead, but only sleeping. Now we wake from our long dream, coming forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Come to Red Mountain, old friend, for the fellowship and honor that we once shared. I would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find their wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. As ever, your respectful servant and loyal friend, Lord Vorin Dagoth. Alright, well, we have the corpus disease now, that's great. How do you get rid of the corpus disease? That's really annoying. I could probably use a spell to get me to a shrine, but I don't know otherwise. Yeah, no, I can only think of a shrine. Maybe a certain high-level restoration spell? Yeah, we got the ick because we killed, well, he said we could be friends, and then he proceeded to attack me, which doesn't sound very friendly to me. So we paralyzed him and stabbed him repeatedly in the back. Well, he might be crazy, but he's not friendly. You know? Ba, 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 ba. We're not getting rid of it in the normal way. Okay. Quest time, by the sounds of that. That's great. I guess in that case... Let's see where this goes. Where am I? Oh. I'm in Balmora. Fuck yeah. So where do you go? Just south? No? More east. Okay. Hey, Caius, buddy. I use teleportation to get here because I am running out of time. Please. The sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is its glory. You have defied my lord Dagoth, and his judgment is death. Flee and hide, or die where you stand. It wasn't my choice that your stupid cult leader attacked me. It was self-defense. Also, fuck you. Excuse me.
Do not waste my time.
Hey, Caius. Your immune system isn't compromised because of your addiction, right?
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
Okay, it is. Are you here to discuss your orders? Yes. With Dagoth Garrus dead, the Sixth House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. Wow, what a crazy rank. I'm very worried that you have corpus disease. I do. But I have some good news in that department. Yay! I canvassed my informants for possible treatments. Wow, that was quick. Everybody... yeah. Everybody seems to get word ahead of me. I literally teleported here. The murdering of a cultist happened not 5 minutes ago. How did you do this in time? Okay, I should have just read the next line. Now, fuck you, Caius. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments, just in case he contracted the disease during your mission. Well, it doesn't seem like a disease as much as it seems a curse. I learned from Fast Eddie that I don't trust a guy named Fast Eddie. That your best chance of getting cured is Devaith Fear, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a... Oh, we're going there. Okay. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes. Yeah, that's fair. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes, and go to Talfir. Devaith Fear will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses, and here, he's doing the thing. And here are a couple of levitation potions. I have levitate now without your potions. I will sell them for money. I hear you'll need them to get in Telvanni Towers because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving and get that corpus disease cured. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies. Break into the Ministry of Truth. Talk to one of the guys in there. Leave. But no, I wasn't allowed to do that. I have to follow the stupid fucking quest line. Goodbye. You did this to me. Okay, oh no. I'll be back for that. Fuck! Why do I have a fucking staff? Hold on. 1 to 25. 1 to 20. Damage agility. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if that's a unique. How heavy are these fucking... Oh, is it the drained attributes? Oh no. That won't do. Okay, hold on. Right, just one thing that weighs 10. That weighs 8. Okay, sure. Right. I didn't open the front door. We opened... Hey, bud. Sorry about that. Okay. Fists of Randolph, left and right gauntlets. Which, if I were wearing heavy armor, you fucking bet I'd wear those. Agility and strength for 20 each. That's insane. Alright, 6th house amulet can go in there. We'll put them both in, why not? I'm gonna keep the boots of blinding speed on me because I like them. We're gonna put the bow in there. We're gonna put a fan mail in there. Who's Arnold? Drug guy. Okay, we're keeping that on us because quest. Cult stuff. Cult stuff. Less than cult stuff, but so whatever. What is this? Oh, that's the thing we need to give. Oh right, that's fucking. It weighs 40, dude. Are you trying to break my spine? Fucking. Right. Cool. Extra weight out of my inventory. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Wow, what a crazy expensive dwarven artifact that we're gonna leave on the ground for a moment.
Well met.
No. Can't move. I can move. Okay. Going up. Okay. Now, what do I put in here? I don't know if the Hellfire Staff is unique or not. We're going to pretend it is. I know I've missed unique stuff already. Right. All the rest of this is sellable. Yeah, the Dagoth Dagger is probably not unique. Hot Bite. We could sell that. Sheet. Why do I have fucking eggs? Okay, we don't really need emeralds or ebony. But I guess we'll put them away. They don't really weigh much. This isn't doing much for my inventory. Many scrolls. What's weighing me down the most? I think it's the weapons. I need to sell these weapons. Okay, but we can now carry the artifact and not die in the attempt. Okay. So, in terms of having the Corpus disease and trying to survive it, I could take the Silt Striders, but I actually don't know if Silt Striders are slower or faster than just running. The nearest... Hold on. Do I have Divine Intervention? Is it called Divine Intervention? Yeah, I have the Civi, but what's the Imperial Cult one? I have recall. That's a good idea. We'll use that to get out of here. Armorer. Is there not? I thought there was like a dedicated weaponsmith trader. One per every 24 hours. So I have like 20 days before things get really bad. Okay, armor will do. Hello. Yeah, no, you're just armor. Fuck. I don't have anything for you. Goodbye. Okay. Butter, what do you have that might interest me? A demon tanto. I'm not opposed to buying another one. Honestly, having two sounds really good, and then everything else becomes irrelevant after that point. Wait, what's the difference between 60... It's just the lightning shield? Yeah. 55, 30... There's the catch. Fiend Katana. Oh, no. Alright, so... We keep the... Okay, sell the Wild Viper Blade. As funny as it is. How much gold do you have? You only have 600? Fucking hell! Fine, what if I... Oh, hi! Making me work for it, mate. Dagger of Judgment isn't a unique, right? I like to keep uniques. But the problem is I don't know what's a unique. Someone send help. Why did I keep these stupid fucking... Enki. And stupid. I am both of these things. Chameleon ring. 10%. Yeah. Mother's ring. Keeping. Good ring. Amulet of Shadows. Oh, I'll sell that. Oh yeah, I also need to find a way to permanently counter the blindness of the boots of blinding speed, because I refuse to get rid of them. Obviously there's a way if you're a Breton, but I'm not a Breton. To make a joke that's going to get me in trouble. Do I look like a... I can't even finish that joke because I realize just how bad it sounds. Okay, you know what? I keep saying... Right, we're not going to use these. Let's be real. Fiercely Roasting. I do like the name of it, though. Greater Domination. I'll keep that because it could be used in a funny situation. Fortify Personality. Keep that. Damage. Damage. Keep the opening. Swift Swim. Water Breathing. I can walk on water. I can walk on water. I don't know why. Fire damage. Sell. This is a bad idea, but it's what we're doing now. Keep restored. Damage magicka. Shock. Get rid of. Fortify willpower. 21. It could work, but like, it's a limited time to do a funny spell thing. I don't think it's really worth it. No, and restore. Okay, yes, right. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, I'm cheating. Morrowind unique daggers, and we're just gonna scan for judgments. That's not what I intended to hit, but here we are. No, 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 no. That's not... Okay, now we're making shit up. Half of those weren't daggers. No, 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 yes. The Dagger of Judgment is unique! Okay! I thought so. Dagoth Dagger. Give that back, you son of a bitch. I thought it wasn't. Okay. -2. Offer. I didn't read that. What? Shit. I didn't read what he said. Whoops. Alright, hold on. We're going back to that guy's house. Until I have my own home, I'm just going to use the guy that nobody knows is dead house. It's going to smell real bad in there. Oh wait, I can dispose of corpses, can't I? Should just do that. Right. Dagger of Judgment, Dagoth Dagger. Fiend Tanto ×2. Glass Jink Blade ×2. A bow for bow shenanigans. Rings for ring shenanigans. Sold a bunch of those. I have the deed to someone's house. A note from that and pages from the history of the... I don't know what the pages for the history of the Empire are. I'm using the sack for just random shit. You get to go in there. You go in there. Okay. We're still really heavy. It's the arrows, isn't it? Sort of, not really. I mean, it's 16 kilograms. Okay, that one's a bit heavier. Okay. Martial craft, what is it? What? Fortified armor. Am I wearing that? Why am I wearing this? Fortified willpower. I see. I'm wearing it because it's the only belt I have that isn't a on cast effect. Okie dokie. Right. We take a Silt Strider now because we assume Silt Striders are faster than running. And whether we assume correctly or not, I don't know. I don't even know if taking the cart in Skyrim is faster than walking. I think walking is faster in terms of like time passed. I know it's the wrong series, but I know for a fact it's faster to run in Dragon's Dogma 2 and 1. Well, actually, there's no cart in one, so your only option is teleport or run. Anywho, travel. Vivek.
Why walk when you can ride?
Map. We're going. Yeah, we're going to Telthir, right? Yes. Okay. So I've done this before in my own shenanigans. I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Teleruun, Sadrith Mora. Okay, Teleruun, Sadrith Mora. Do you take me to either of those? Not what I meant to do. Nope, you take me to different places. Where can I go? Molagmar? Okay, do you take me to Molagmar? Yes, right, Molagmar.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Travel. Saran Vivek, you son of a gun. Where's Saran? What's the point? Where is Saran? Better not... Bitch. Damn it. Do I just run? Fuck it. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. I don't know if you guys can hear the burps. Shot play to save 85. Oh god. Oh, okay, we're good. What's that? No, not friend. Could take the road like a pleb, or I could wait a tiny bit and levitate. I think we're gonna do that one. Not what I meant to press. I meant to press this one. Though I probably should save, come to think of it. Run. Yes. Go. Cast. Bitch. You know what? Glad I saved. How dare you tell me I can't cast my own spell? Are you fucking for real? Thank you. Oh, that was a bit cursed, and I need to go down before. Actually, I can go down and forward at the same time. That's the point. Tell fear. Ow. My knees. Oh, there's a square here I could clear just by running this way. I don't want to have to fight you, but I'm going to because you're in the way. I guess it is free XP, so maybe I shouldn't be so. Hero Lenny's. Yeah. They're funny though. Hello, friend. You can be blighted all you wish. I already can have the corpus disease. Fight me. Thou hast ne'er been more outmatched. Thou shalt find mine fury spurned by a promise of a short life. Just stabbing stuff because I can now. I have. If you're around after stream, Morrigan, I have things to talk to you about. That sounds really bad. When I'm home from work, you and I are gonna have a talk. No, there we go. Is when I get home, we're gonna have a talk. More or less scary than your mum and I have been talking. Which one's worse? Nope. There he goes. There he goes. What are you doing? You've had both at the same time. That is fair. You know what? Sure, we're playing Morrowind, a game about betraying your best friend and brother. We can talk family drama. What do you think the scariest sentence to hear from your parent is? Unrelated to anything. Like you might not be in trouble. They might, but they've said a sentence that makes you take a moment to consider your next words. They called you to school one day and said I've been talking, and you were not gonna have a talk when I. Oh no! You got comboed. What was your response? Wake up DP when you got home? Did your family ever do the thing where it's like dad'll be home soon, and so you run around and quickly clean everything? You wish, yeah. Honestly, I don't recommend it. That sounds like a really stupid idea. I guess, you know what, fine, we'll just kill you with the thing that I'm not supposed to use to kill things. Save. Iran, okay, yes. I think my siblings, especially my my younger sister, remembers more of our childhood than I do. I think a lot of our childhood has been like... Okay, no, it didn't crash. I just got stuck. Okay. What was I saying? Apparently the game didn't crash. I crashed. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right. Apparently my siblings remember more of our childhood than I remember because my, well, actually, I'm not sure why. I mean, I can think of reasons, given what my sister has told me. But yeah, that's a whole thing. Probably, probably not a stream topic. Hello, you're not who I'm looking for, are you? No. I'm looking for Devaith, right?
Peasant.
Peasant. I will fucking ooh. There is a level of hate that I have for people. for people, for everyone. No one is safe from my... You can tell I'm great at this. So is that... Zero? Why 0? Oh, I'm at 40 fucking 4. Okay. Hold on. Where's the levitate one? Did you give me a scroll of levitate? Scroll of vitality. No. 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 Oh yeah, rising force. Let me free.
What is it, peasant?
I'm going to burn this mushroom to the ground if you call me a peasant one more
Why
fucking
do you
time.
disturb me?
I don't disturb you, I disturb your books. And I'm just gonna interact with them all because why not? 7 skulls. Why you... Sir?
What was that?
Why do you have the skulls of your servants?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh shit. You are decked out, my guy. I say, that's an interesting Doma piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? Offer it as a gift. 39 to 69. A gift for me? How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I'm a collector, and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So, so why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great Devaith fear. You have the divine disease. Want me to plunder the dungeon, or leer at my daughters? I have no interest. I have the divine disease. Wait, hold on. Does that mean if... Okay, no. The magical principles of corpus disease are elusive and miraculous. Far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. Not an enhancement, an enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is, in some manner, the curse or blessing of a god. Perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of corpus. It saps the mind and destroys the body. But to a wizard, it is a profound and glorious mystery. A riddle worth a long lifetime of study. How interesting. Did you know that the corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say that Nerevarine will become immune to disease. I've always thought maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my in Corpusarium. Yes, and I don't even know it. The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? But it's just so fascinating, yeah. I may fulfill the prophecies. May. That's a fascinating story to tell. So, you might be the Nerevarine, which, means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions. But let me think. Let me think. There we go. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure corpus. Doesn't work though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. But you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. Why would you? And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yagrum Bargarn. My oldest patient. Handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the boots back, and then you can have the potion. Okay. Let's go get a dead man's boots. Ow. Library. 50, 25, 25, 50, 50, 25, 50, 50, 25, 30, 50, 50, 30, 40, 50, 25, 25. So, I know this is purely, well, it's not purely, but this is a me problem. It's very clear that I'm enjoying playing Morrowind. But there's the issue that it's really hard to motivate myself to stream. So I'm here like,
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I think you know where the fucking door beside you is, god damn it. Stop being rude.
So much to remember.
Anyway. Yeah, it's really hard to motivate yourself to stream. But then when you're doing it, it's really fun! Why? Why does my brain curse me like this? Lord Fear shelters and maintains victims of the corpus disease here in the corpus area. He does them a great service because no other could or would help them. He also does that world a great service by keeping them here where they can do no harm to others. The inmates are sad, distorted monsters, angry and cruel, and their sufferings are great, but they still live and feel, and I honor Lord Fear's care and compassion for them. I am the guardian and peacekeeper of the Corpusarium. I have spent long years in service to Lord Fear, first as a slave, then as a free hireling, and now as a friend and partner. He has been kind and generous to me, and I take his interests and the interests of those he shelters to heart. The treasures of his dungeon are open to sport according to Lord Fear's whim. And you're welcome to try steal them. But I too find great sport in hunting thieves.
You bother us.
That's
Do
cute.
not waste our time.
Goodbye. Okay. Boots. Oh. Are we doing this? You don't have to fight. Can I walk past you? Oh, you don't know how ramps work. Hold on. I mean, I can't get corpus. Ow. How do you stagger me? Heavy armor, lock chest. Am I doing this right? Why is it so green down here? God damn. They wouldn't be able to fucking steal it if they tried. Oh. Okay, I did kind of turn this into a zombie game, huh? The bowels. Doth thou haveth a pair of boots? Skelly. No boots. Oh, hey! It's the bud! We chill? I like chill. If you're chill, I'm chill. I like chill. You like chill? Excuse me. Thank you. Sneak implies that someone is looking for me, right? Okay. Don't be weird. Save. Well, yeah, he's lame. That one's not. I'm supposed to... Jesus Christ. You're new here, aren't you? My name is... Oops. Okay. Oops, Fear. I take care of the Corpus victims in the Corpus area. Be careful if you're going to prowl around down here. We will be very angry if you hurt any of our patients. And our patients can be quite a handful, I'll tell you. Strong as Ogrim, and twice as mean. The Corpusarium is just one of Devaith Fear's many projects. Our mission here is partly humanitarian, partly research. He has been searching for a cure to the Corpus disease for a long time. A very long time. But in the meantime, we care for the Corpus victims as best we can. The world outside is very cruel to Corpus sufferers. They're much better off here with us. Hello. Book I have read. Yeah, no, I gather that much. You're here for the Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer magecrafter could, yeah, that's what, okay. Magecrafter could have done so much. But only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lackwit blunderers. Oh, shit. Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and, given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again. If such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benighted latter days. But I have done my best. Take them to Lord Fear. With my sincerest apologies. I feel as though if he could recognize me as the Nerevar, he'd probably be pretty pissed. The Nerevarine. I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster. Out of my mind. Any. Dwemer boots are flying with. That's funny. But I get to talk to this guy. I was a mad monster, out of my mind. In time, I emerged from my dementia, and now I'm quite lucid most of the time. Though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison, and I still have some feeble hope for a cure. Lord Fear has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. Once I was a master crafter, and in the service of Lord Kagrenak, chief architect of the Great Second Empire freeholds, and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Kagrenak, but what he could envision, I and my colleagues could build. All of that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the god. Wait, yeah, my only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race and condemned me to this bleak existence. Is it the same thing? Yeah. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of the corpus disease deters most visitors, but if you meet with cultivated minds, undaunted by the terrors of the corpusarium, you might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. I cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching for deserted colonies. Searching our deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories if you're interested. I am, but just wait. This is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my travels thousands of years ago, I never encountered another. And since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fear, but he says he has never heard a credible rumor of another Dwemer. Dwemer on Tamriel, or in any outer realm. Yeah, I do kind of know this guy's story, but I know the story, not read his dialogue, so this is fun for me. Lord Kagrenak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my craft. That's not a C, that's an E. Of my era, devised tools to shape mythopoeic? Mythopoeic? Is that an E? That is an E. Mythopoeic forces, intending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. Yeah. However, in reviewing his formula, some logic... Am I thinking of the wrong word? Is it not logistician? Logician? Okay. Logician argued that side effects were unpredictable, and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagrenak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life, with unforeseen consequence, such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm. Or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. Thank you for the conversation, friend. I am now going to leave. Oh. Wait. We're gonna take this path, because it's different to the one we just took. Bum, 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 bum. And it meets in the end all the same! Hello, friend. And I've marked out the majority of this place, and I don't really care about the level 100 locks that I can't pick. I could just sit there spamming the lockpick to do it. Okay, well, curiosity killed the cat. Oh. Do I have the boots on me? I think I do. There they are. Will I get in trouble for using them to get back up to him? Also, 1 to 100 seconds is very funny, because it could just be a single second. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Have a good day. Oh, hello. Ah. It's also trapped and locked. You know, I probably should have shut you in. Oh well.
We are not fangless, friend.
See, even if that is like a threat, he's kind of doing it in a way that isn't incredibly rude. So respect to the Argonian, who can be polite, unlike most of the people in this fucking house. Rising force potion. Whoop. Here we go. Hello.
Is there something you need?
No boots, no potion. The boots first. The boots first, please. And now I'll give you the potion. On the following condition. You must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe very carefully. Agreed? Sure. Good. Open your mouth and close your eyes. I can drink myself. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look, it's working. He's a mad scientist. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned. But all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates. But I'll answer any questions you have before you go. See, no more symptoms. Amazing. A bit surprised myself. Thanks for the vote of confidence, dude. It worked, didn't it? Remarkable. Perhaps it will work on other inmates. I'll have to proceed carefully, of course. You may be an exceptional case. I do believe I am. Corpusarium. I collect victims of the divine disease in my corpusarium. Yeah, okay. Daughters. Not bad for someone... Sorry, not bad for something born in a jar, eh? Charming and talented. Not daughters, really. A little project, a side benefit of my research. I researches into the corpus disease. Made them myself. From my own flesh. You made clones? Nice, aren't they? Alf, Beats, Delt, and Oops. Wonder what they're based on. Quite a comfort to me in my old age. Is the sharpest. In wit and tongue. Gets on my nerves sometimes. But conflict is the spice of life. Is the sweet one, eager to please and be pleased. An excellent cook and lovely singing voice. Is the efficient one, organized and orderly. She acts as our steward, manages accounts, maintains supplies, keeps the tower and corpusarium running. This girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of the inmates in the corpusarium. Corpusarium, whatever. I don't know, I'm going to keep calling it corpusarium. And helps with my research. Is plural. Okay. I don't... What the fuck? Resist corpus. Resist blight. Resist common disease. That's just going to be permanently on that bar? Okay. Ooh. Game limitations? I believe Oh, that makes sense. Yes. Ba, 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 da, dum. Da, 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 da. So you want to remove the harmful features of the disease while preserving its first use. It worked, and now Fear is eager to test the potion on it. Activate it to the spy master. Where do we go? Probably the little oh, Jesus Christ, this is far. Really? You don't have one on the island? Okay. Sure, I'll hang out here. It's this way to leave, right? Nope, that doesn't look like leaving at all. That's Molagmar still. Is this the exit then? Which one takes me to the road? And Molagmar doesn't have a silt strip. No, wait, it does. Where's the coast? This way.
What assistance do you need?
Okay, it has boat. Okay, we did it.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wait, why am I going to the boat? Hello, I'm not hijacking your boat. I'm traveling with you to Vivek.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
And then to Belmora. Okay. Oh, being silly.
We make a special trip.
Check my stats.
Same low price.
There's a bug we gotta check for where it didn't, like, unreduce the stats. That's my guess. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, it's 100 speed rather than the -1, so, or 3, whatever it was. So yeah, I'd say we're good. That's fair. Okay, so, my brain doth not work. Oh! So I've been looking into, that TTRPG that people want me to play. Lancer, that's the one. My brain works. And everybody had different selling points trying to be like, oh, you'll probably like this. Why did nobody tell me about the fucking Albatross? Of course I'd like them! Just tell me that they're in the game!
What is this about?
The Albatross. We're talking about cool space knights. Now mind your own business. Just tell me about the Albatross.
Greetings to you.
The cool space knights who go on rescue missions when they hear a fucking SOS beacon. Fuck yeah. That's what I joined the Fuel Rats in Elite Dangerous. And I like knights. Specifically said, tell him about the Albatross before you went to sleep. Stop whistling. Mirandil Drum, thank you for your report. I am very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I have a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative, and will head the Blades here in Vardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Promoted operative. That makes you the ranking Blades agent here in Vardenfell. Sorry, in Vardenfell district. As far as I know, there may be other Blade agents here. There may be other Blades agents here I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while, and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. And I won't be needing these... what? These blacks or the ring while I'm in Cyrodiil. What blacks? What are blacks? I make jokes about my tack blacks. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them. Your black pants. I have pants. Black shirt. Okay, so... Wow, it is actually kind of similar to what I call blacks myself. That's funny. Internal politics. I'm concerned about my sugar. Your drug addiction's getting in the way of work, I see. I thought about refusing the recall, but they have members of my family back in the capital. I'm afraid it may have something to do with the problem with the succession. Or is it succession? Is it succession or secession? No, this okay. I'm going to say that's succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage. I may be gone a while. That's why you're promoted to operative. There's nothing to it. Each agent has his own assignment and reports directly to Cyrodiil. You're promoted to operative, mostly to preserve your independence. You're no fool. You're no fool. The days of the Emperor are almost over. When the Emperor dies, 9 hells are going to break loose. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. Worry about the 6th house in Dagoth and squabbles between the great houses and the colonists. The rest of the political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle. Yeah. Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. I've been there. And get Milo to help you and find the lost prophecy. I could have asked her that myself, but no! I needed an unskippable quest where I get a disease before you let me go. It's fine though. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the last prophecies to Nibani Mesa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck. Well, let's say the dissident priests do have records of Ashland and Nerevarine prophecies. And she has an idea how we might be able to get a look at them. Or might get a look at them. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I have a house temporarily. Okay, I got sneaky pants.
Now, where did I put that?
You gave it to me. Goodbye. Right. Sorry, set. How heavy are they? Weight 2. 4 total. Not bad. And we are back to 50% weight. Okay, how do I deal with the blindness of this? Because I know there are ways, but I don't know the specifics. You don't remember? Damn. And yeah, as for Albatross, I'm aware they're like they kind of have a relationship to the the shipping guys, like the one with the big navy and all the cargo freighter stuff. But that's more of a publicity stunt from the corporation, right? Because they go, "Hey, we fund the good guys," and the good guys are going, "Okay, cool, free mech, bye loser. We're going to continue doing our space nomad cool shit." You're just giving us free stuff. Sounds good to me. But yeah, they give the Nelson. I feel obligated to pick that as my first robot now.
Probably nothing.
Okay. I totally forgot what I was doing. Caius, you were yelling at me about something. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Because it levels up even slightly. Do I have the belt on me? That's a ring. That's not a belt. Belt. Yes. Okay. Recall.
Why walk?
Hey, wanna see a magic trick?
May you find
Hi.
me worthy of your attention.
That's not... Can I give you something else? No, okay. Ring of Sublime Wisdom is held by Enel Rethalis. May be found in the Daedric ruins of... Ah! No, I didn't mean to pull a knife on you. So, if I rank up with them, I have... Right, we have a problem now. So I'm a master of this guild. I think the next rank is Grandmaster. So if I get the stats, come back and go, hey, I want the rank,
I've a great selection.
will that despawn him and thus ruin the whole quest for the sanguinary items? Or is there something, or is it, I don't know. Okay. Then we just simply won't do it for now. We appear to be missing a rat. That is fine by me, however. Why is it so loud?
Let's not make this official.
I'll make it official. I'm wearing sneaky pants. You can't stop me now. Where am I going? Outside. And actually right there, I think. No, wait. We have to go across, which means across, then down. Is that a down? That's a down. So it will be there, down, that way. Yeah. Double check. Yeah, okay. Well, guys, it is the end for me, for I have memorized the layout of Vivek. There is no hope. There is only me.
What is it, Sarah? Must Sarah?
I am no hope. Correct. I am, well, I mean, more specifically, I am the Knight of Hope. So where there is no hope, I shall be. For I will be here to give hope.
What now? Keep moving.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. She isn't in the library, so where her private
moving,
quarters. I
watching.
can speak English.
Scum.
Fuck you.
Let's not make this official, Ali.
There's no way that... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Right, back up.
What is it?
Dum. Do dee 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 dum dum ba da dum. Why do they all go to the feckin' library? Okay, hello. Hi. Excuse me. Oh, that's normal.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I can just straight over the top. Sounds good to me. Don't be library. Okay, offices. You're addicted to the called crowns. I've been looking into playing Sudoku itch. I have never played Sudoku in my life, so I hope you enjoy. That's the best I can say.
It's your fault.
Nope, that's offices.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Yeah, fucking I'll. Oh, I was gonna say a sentence. Okay,
Watching
right.
you.
I'm the kind of person that if you tell me, oh, today's such a lovely day, I might jovially turn around and say, like, oh, you're such a lovely day. So when an NPC says, out with it or hit the road, I want to follow up with a certain threat. That I don't want to say on Twitch, just in case it gets me in trouble. But, you know, when you said crowns, I was immediately like, oh, are you talking about Crown's Gambit? Because that's a... Why the fuck haven't I played that on stream? Oh my god, now I'm angry at myself. I've been thinking, like, oh, if I get, like, sick of playing Morrowind, what do I play on stream? Crown's Gambit, no hope. You bought it to play it on fucking stream. Fuck. I'm stupid. Why do you guys watch me? Fuck. I hear footprints. I don't see person with footprints. That's how that works. Don't question me. Fuck! Yeah, I didn't think so. Get fucked. I am the master of my own destiny. Pilgrim's Path. Note to Amaya. That's the one. Maya, sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention scrolls you borrowed. Okay. Or, if you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Janan Nalin at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarters keeps them in stock. Alvela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mera. P.S. I left a couple of levitation potions here for you, just in case. I couldn't remember if you know the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Levitation is one of the few spells I actually use. Can I move? Hello? That was weird. I'll take one, because I do know the spell, but hey. Okay. Right. Let's switch to a weapon that isn't incriminating me. Right then. To the foreign quarter. That's the Hall of Wisdom. Out here, this way. Just another diagonal. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware. I'm surprised there's not like a teleporter thing that you have to step on.
What do you want?
And I apologize. I can't say much on on the game you're talking about, Godric. I don't know how to play Sudoku. Like the closest thing to playing Sudoku I have ever done was watching my grandmother play it on like Windows 98, or was it Vista? Something like that. Helpful, I know. Yeah, it's this one, right? Oh god. Just played on the newspaper. That's fair. Right, I haven't been keeping track. 8 of 10? Good. Three just can be any shape. Let's see. Race to see who finishes first. That's kind of cute. You have to place each number, 1 to 9. Column 3 by 3 box. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong game. Okay, never mind, yeah. Wait, so what game am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Mahjong. Yeah, when you said in the newspaper, I was like, hold on a minute. Am I wrong? Mahjong is unknowable. Okay, I do know how to play Sudoku. I'm just fucking stupid and got the wrong game. Okay. Really sick variant rules for Sudoku. People have written. Oh, that sounds cool.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Hi, do you have scrolls of teleport the fuck out? You have 2. I only need 1. Will the quest get angry at me if I only have 1? Because I can teleport using magic. Now I don't know what to do. 3D Sudoku sounds kind of cool. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll pay the stupid fee for the thing. Restore endurance. I'll keep that. Cure common disease. I'll keep 2 of those because I think restore common disease helps with the paralyzed dudes. Fortify health. You don't buy that item. What's the fucking point? Restore 1 fatigue. Yeah, it's a casty thingy. Soothing balm. Belt of iron will. Fortify speed. Nope. Demon mole crab? Oh, is that the head thing? Bound boots. No, it's not. You can give me a crab that summons boots. Boot crab. Okay. Keep those. Sure, fine. Just -1. Offer. Wow, crazy. Goodbye. Okay. And now we head back. I guess I don't actually have the mana, so I guess it's good that I bought 2 of them. It doesn't necessarily need 3D graphics if you print it out on like paper and then fold it into a cube. Don't listen to me. I'm like the devil's advocate here, I guess. I don't know why, but just the idea of like, yeah, it's wild. Obviously you're talking about the game. But I really like the mental image of, look at this! It's a cube! Isn't that fucking crazy? It's a 3D object! With 6 sides! And every corner's a right angle. There was a character. Well, no, his character trait wasn't that it was a 3D object. His character trait was that it had colors, and he couldn't identify purple. Also, I think the Spider Noir is like, I mean, I'm just gonna call him that. I think he's supposed to be Peter Parker, but I think because licensing issues with Sony. And like a specific clause on how Spider-Man must be portrayed, I think they can't use Peter Parker's name for the Spider because he's too violent. And there are rules against him being too violent. Or using guns. Spider-Man's not allowed to use a gun. Also says this. Yeah, I don't know if it is supposed to be connected to the movie. It might be its own thing. I mean, it is, you know, by definition its own thing, but yeah, I don't know how much connection it does actually have to Into the Spider-Verse. Right. Did I get the right spell too? Okay. I am paying attention to the world around me.
Where's that slave?
Because I'm free. Free rising, I guess. That's not how the song goes. Go to space. Woo. Meet the dreamer. No, I don't want to meet the dreamer. If he wakes up, I fuck up everything. And I guess who's fucking...
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You're very aggressive for somebody standing directly in front of knee-high rope over concrete. I'm sorry, no pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave. But you're not here to visit anyone, are you? If the dreamer wakes up, the Dagoth can't win. I mean, it depends on whether the dreamer likes the idea or not, then goes back to sleep. Ah, my eyes. Mira said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. Are they going to know that you lied? It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. Upper back door? Which one's the back? It's a fucking rock! You'll need other keys for the other doors inside. Search for the keys in desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mira is in prison keeping in the cell on the far right. Mira said you'd bring scrolls to get out. Yes, I can read and infer what she meant when it was the poorly coded message was written to me. Average security guard. The worst part is, I know for a fact you're correct. I know when I was but a wee lad, and the local fair was on, the festival. I say this because I'm a knight. We called it the show. In Australia, we call it City Show. I'm not going to say the name of the city, but yeah. So City Show was on, and there was the main entrance where you had to buy a ticket to enter, and then there was like empty paddocks and muddy fields for you to go through for the security guards to watch. So we went on his security shift. He unlocked the padlock gate and just let us in. So, free admission! Mind you, every ride in there is privately owned, so free admission, but I still couldn't afford to go on any of the fucking rides. There's actually there's a funny story that he has where his, like, the guy in charge of the security operation put him on a night shift and gave him a quad bike to patrol the showgrounds because it's quite large. And so what my father did for entertainment on this particularly muddy night was just kind of zoom around doing like skids and stuff. His boss came out and caught him. Walked up to him, and the exchange was basically my father with his head down, going and the boss saying like, "Don't, like, I know what you were doing. Give me 10 minutes to do the same. You wash it afterwards, and then we tell no one about this." And Dad just nodded, and that they had fun that night. Yeah, don't give me a reason to be here, and I'll ignore it. Yeah. But I just love that interaction between two people. Let me do the same. You deal with, like, the minor consequences, and then we tell no one. What a great way to spend your night. Anyway, sorry. Ren said you would come. I'll say, yeah. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priests, but kill an ordinator, and you'll lose that sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. When you worked as security at your local mall, the security guards were why the mall didn't have electric scooters for people. We took them racing when the mall was closed due to stuff. I'd imagine you would lose your job on the spot if you tried that here. Yeah, I was not happy. Yeah. I can see that. Okay, so not this door. Which one's the back door? If this is the front door. I feel like you put a guard at the back door rather than the main door, so for all I know, that one was the back door and this is the main door. Okay, well that's the present. Wait, hold on. That's only a lockpick 10. Okay. I know I'm the problem, but like, you can't show me an NPC and not make me want to talk to them. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hi. Guards, intruder! But they can't react because I'm... This is dumb. Okay, load. I like goofing around like that. Sorry. Okay. How the fuck? Oh, paper. Using guards there. Man, I want to go through here and like loot stuff, but we're here on a rescue mission, so we may as well do the rescue mission.
I have you.
Mate. Wait, hold on. What? I'm very curious what these people did to be in here. Oh, that's not you. Oh, on the far right? This is right. Holding cells level 15. Right, you guys are very, very obsessive guards. Hey. Keep up the good work. Hi. You have the Divine Intervention Scrolls. I have an escape plan. Teleport to the nearest, like, Imperial Shrine? That's not much of an escape plan, that's just magic! I'll need one Divine Intervention Scroll myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a Divine Intervention Scroll. I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest monastery in Holamayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. When you get there, look for a woman named Blata Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you, and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holamayan by boat. I'll meet you there, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvis Barello, the leader of the dissident priests, and magic conceals the Holamayan entrance. Speak to Vivrana Arian, a monk at the dock of this place, about the hidden entrance. Okay, before you teleport. Holamayan is a secret monastery of the dissident priests. The monastery. I can't. Their C's and E's are too similar. Ah. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast, with only a single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by a magical shield, which opens only at dawn and dusk, the magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. That sounds pretty secure, all things considered. We can't talk now, but in Apocrypha, the hidden teachings of the temple, there are several extensive references to lost prophecies no longer current among the Ashlanders, but recorded by earlier temple pilgrims and scholars, and I think you'll find what you're looking for in the libraries of Holamayan. Yes, okay. Goodbye. Now I could sneak back out like a... Nah, I'm lazy. I bought the scroll. Let's use it. Boopity boppity boop. Wait, I'm at Ebonheart? Your great escape plan was teleport directly to the... What a great sight. View. That's the word. Oh, look, there was a reason I got hired, and it was entirely because the position suddenly opened up. Okay. For those who don't have ads, because I know this ad's still going, how are you? I don't know if there's any of you. Because ads seem to be inconsistent. They run for 3 minutes every hour. But some people get 15 seconds, some people get another random number. It seems very odd. Okay, give me a moment. Why do I have so many notifications? You go live for like 3 hours and suddenly your phone explodes. Be gone! Be gone! Okay. And then there was one more thing I wanted to do, but I've totally forgot what it was because I'm great at what I'm doing. You can tell by the fact that I'm lying about it. Hello! Oh, ads are over. Okay, cool. Right. We're doing stuff and things. Who the fuck was I supposed to talk to? Edit? No, I forgot there were notes. You didn't... Honestly... I'm trying to remember, was it Daggerfall or Arena that, like, I use notes relatively often in? Doing stuff and things? Wow.
I only have a few moments.
Everybody's doing stuff and things. What a strange, like, dead end.
Okay, Outlander, but
Hi.
make it quick.
Why are you wearing dwarven armor? I thought that was illegal. Who am I looking for again? East Docks. Excuse me, where's the exit? This is not the exit. I don't have the required magicka to levitate. If I could levitate, I'd be out of here. But instead I'm stuck in this stupid castle. Rules for thee, not for me. Of course they are. Then I should just wear dwarven armor and tell them all to go fuck themselves. Excuse me. I mean, I say that, I'm not wearing heavy armor. And if I did make a heavy armor character, they're gonna wear steel, because the steel armor is fucking cool in this game. Also, I found those really good, like, steel gloves in, the place. Shit, what's it called? Oh, no, the Dreamer, like, cult place. Why the fuck are there steel gloves that give, like, 20 strength and 20, I think it's agility, respectively? That's crazy.
Don't you have some place to be?
Hello.
Go ahead, stranger.
How do I know you? Right, you're Moran Nildram, my friend. Yes, I do wish to go fishing. I know a fine place. Excellent fishing, my friend. And Moran Milo says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go? Let's go! Good, I'm ready to take you to... Why would you say it out loud? Travel. To an in-specific location. Hello there. Where are we? Oh. Okay. Dwarven Curse and Dwarven Greaves for your Samus Aran build. Yeah, honestly, thinking about it, that would work. Okay, I know you're probably supposed to take the funny looking stairs, but I'm just gonna... Where the fuck does that go? Okay. Is this the friendly rat of the... This isn't a grove. What is this place? I don't know, the island. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, wait. I thought... Wait. Oh, you bitch. Caius, your clothes suck. They're not as good as I thought they were. I have your ring as well. Fortify lock and security. Oh, hey. What was I looking for? Oh, right. No? What? Where is it? Equip it. That one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. No. Bad. No. Well, it used to be. Oblivion actually made it fair and balanced. I mean, you can still, like, spaghettify or deflate him. And honestly, the way that game scales, if you're leveling non-combat skills, it's fucking pain and suffering. Okay, do I just have to wait? I don't know what this game considers dawn or dusk. 11 AM. Try... I shouldn't be hitting you with that, I should be summoning the thing. What time did you... Okay, 6. Rest for 1 hour. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That seems unsafe. Hello. Saint Sirin, Saint Veloth, Saint Rorus, Saint Rilm. I'm gonna judge you. Saint Olms, Nerevar, Maris, Vivek's Fury.
My price is
Why do you have Vivek here?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Yes, it's me. I know it's not me, but, you know, it's someone who wants to meet me. He was also not always a god. I'm surprised that they, like, do that. Welcome, Miran Militron. Miran Milo. It's so weird seeing the name Milo, by the way. Because I don't know if this is a thing in other places, but Milo is like a chocolate drink here. Like, think Nesquik, but actually good. And also, surprisingly alright. I think people do drink it for like people like to just fill a cup with milk, cold, and then like tablespoons of Milo into it and stir the shit out of it, making sure that there's some of the crunchy powder left on top. Because now you have like a chocolate protein, a protein-filled chocolate milk with crunchy stuff you can scoop up with your spoon and eat like ice cream. So this person being called Milo is very strange to me. Miran Milo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Yeah. Has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth. And we are grateful that you have rescued her from the Ministry of Truth. Anything named the Ministry of Truth is dealing in anything but the truth. Master Gilvis Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We have adopted the name Descendant Priests. You should probably change that because it's kind of illegal. We are not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. Never mind, if you're not trying to hide it, then I guess don't bother trying to hide it. Have fun, dude. Hello, I'm here to scan your books before I talk to you. 200. Yeah! Double checking. Why is it this theme that always enters my head?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Definitely
There's
earns
someone watching me.
this.
I can tell.
50, 50,
Oh,
25. That's a lot of the same book. 25, 25, 50, 45,
I
25.
could kill that girl.
30, 50,
So
50,
rude.
25, 25, 50, 40, 60, 25. I thought there were 3 books there because of that line. Just remember that Dragonborn DLC is just Morrowind nostalgia bait. No, it's totally about the first Dragonborn and the last Dragonborn meeting each other. I don't know how to feel about how Hermaeus Mora takes like a role in that DLC though, and like the more ancient traditional Nords hanging out there. It's weird. Okay, hello. How can I help you? Okay, well, not much if that's your dialogue right now.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Thank you, Moran Ildran, for rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at Holomayan with Master Borello and assist him with the monastery's library. Master Gilvis Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We have adopted the... You're telling me the same thing. Okay. Fine, so I guess I just need to go back to Lady in the North. Did I miss something? Lost Prophecies. There we go. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called the Stranger and the 7 Vision. I'm going to put an S there. 7 Visions. We have 2 other prophecies. The Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses. That may offer additional insights into the riddle surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies your friend Nibani Mesa told you about. Okay, we got a lot of stuff, but I want to hear it from you. The Lost Prophecy, from seventh sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor gua, nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn and far star marked. Outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain, blessed guest. Counters 7 curses. Sorry, I got distracted by you redeeming Hydrate. I will do that in a moment. Sorry. Star blessed hand, wield thrice cursed blade. I wonder what that is. He says sarcastically, to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. I've annotated your copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts at interpretation, but a rough summary might be an Outlander foreign boy. I can read. I know what it said. but welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. How many houses are there? His hand blessed by Azura uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth. Yes, I know. Our House Dwemer, I'm being very, like, short with my patience, given I know how this will play out. If I didn't, I wouldn't be acting like this, so I should just chill. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander, that wouldn't please many Ashlanders, but may explain how the prophecy got lost. Okay, water before we continue. Water good. Drink your water. I have to have chat remind me to do it because I'm stupid. Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle. A willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by temple doctrine. Now, Dagoth grows stronger, while the tribunal grows weaker. And the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. So long as the ordinators, buoyant armiges, armiges, and tribunal could contain the blight and Dagoth creatures within the ghost fence. Faith in the temple's protective power was strong, but now travels and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the temple is losing its ages-old battle with the devil Dagoth. Okay. The 7 curses reads as follows. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. Oh, okay, that's a little different than what I was expecting it to be. Makes sense, though. First curse, fire. Second, ash. Third, flesh. Fourth, ghost. Fifth, seed. Sixth, despair. 7, dream. Yeah, okay, so it's each of the houses, right? Well, it says 7 gods. I'm sure, whatever. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses at interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses comes from House Dagoth or House Dwemer, or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is corporous. Ghost, seed, and despair are unclear, but Curse of Dreams seems to refer to the recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks in the towns. Okay, I think that's all the information he could give us. I mean, I guess it's just their priests, but we don't really need that. We know who they are now. Yeah, okay. I wasn't
Someone watching.
ready to hear someone's voice, so when he sighed, I kind of jolted upright for a moment, like, who the fuck is Neri? For those who don't know, No Hope's fight or flight is fight. Oh. I mean, I know I could have walked out, but it was funnier to watch it. I don't know why I'm checking that. I know what it's going to say. We need... how the fuck do I get back there? Oh, wait, this could be funny. Hold on. Don't put me... More like Mar. I was beside fucking Vivek! That's... What the fuck? Why wouldn't it take me to Vivek? What is this? Why am I here?
We're watching you.
Just came in to stop for a minute. You going to bed? Okay. Do sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Think he's done for... Oh, you're right. You're right. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. How much time do we have left? I have a little over 30 minutes. What can we get done in 30 minutes beyond just go talk to the wise woman? Okay, so I know the walk cycles in this game are funky. But when I turned the corner and saw the Khajiit walking, I was like, oh shit, a corpus walker. No, that's just a Khajiit with a funky walk animation. I am sorry, lady. Hello. Travel to where the fuck is Saran?
We make a special trip just for
That's
you.
like
Same
here
low
somewhere,
price.
right? Yeah, Saran. Vivek's better because then I can go Vivek, Balmora, then Balmora to. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a recall there, aren't I? Travel, Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low
Travel,
price.
Sydney, Saran, Molagmar, Balmora. Is it Molagmar I want to go to? No, that's Margon. Where's Molagmar? Probably down here somewhere. Don't know where I'm looking for it. Cool. Aldvalothi, Nissus, Margon, Balisra, Aldrun. Okay, Balmora,
Where would you like to go?
Aldrun, Sydney. Okay, which one's closest? Is it really Aldrun? Yes, it is. Okay. Whoop. Hi. Balmora, Cool, Margon, Nissus. Okay, so now we're in like a weird spot of what's the closest. It would technically be Cool, but I don't know if they have a Strider. Oh, they do. Alright, sure, we'll go to Cool and then just...
We make a special trip just for you.
Thank you.
Same low
Alright,
price.
there we go. That's the wrong way. We're going cross country because I could. Never mind. That looks like a death trap in Morrowind. Hello, good boy. Hello. Oh, you're a dreamer, aren't you? Do I say hi or do I just feck off? Are we cool? Oh, but you're not a dreamer. Who are you? You're wearing pants. You are a dreamer. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, at least you learned how to learn pants. Say hi? Oh, okay. You betrayed Lord Dagoth. Taste his fish. I trusted you. Oh. I trusted you. I didn't betray him. His priest dude attacked me. If he just chilled the fuck out, I would have let him go. I would have said, okay, go tell your boss that I'm going to meet with him because this is fucked up and we need to work together. But no. No, we have to be diametrically opposed. Foes. Reference. Laugh. Okay, that was... Jesus Christ. I can't. Sorry. That was the least me thing I think I've ever said. Come on. There, 100. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm still going to get the weird crabby squid mermaid guys. That's their official title, of course. Hello. Yeah, this one. It's the boat! The boat of... We had so many shenanigans here. Let me... oh, right, water walking doesn't cooperate. Is that a message in a bottle? No, it's just a jug. I am disappointed. Ba 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum. That's the boat that brings me shame. Not because the boat did anything wrong, but that's the boat where I realized that I had water walking. So really, it's not about the boat, but the location and my stupidity. But you know what? We learnt from that experience. And now we use water walking all the fucking time. Because fish are stupid. We don't have to fight. I trust you. It's better for you if you don't. I mean, yeah, you know what? You might have a chance. I'm out of stamina. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nope, no, get back here. You don't get to hop away. Whoa, okay. Back from Bible study. What is it? What is this blasphemous game? Okay, hold on. You brought something up. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. This just reminds me. Okay. Hi, I return with a book. Today in the mail, I received a book. And I am spreading the content of this book online over the internet. The book is titled National Sunday Law. Now, when I say I received this book, I did not pay for it. I did not ask for it. I did not know it was in my mailbox. A shocking glimpse behind the scenes. Forces unite amid stupendous crisis. By an author that I'm not going to mention. Mostly for their sake. If I flip to the back cover, it reads, "A stupendous crisis awaits us. The book you have in your hands takes you behind the scenes and explores the shocking who, how, and when." So, when I read National Sunday Law, I was like, oh, this could be cool. Somebody has like a cute little law book. Don't know why it's called National Sunday Law, mate, but I know. And I was kind of excited. Then I flipped to a random page. Let's do it again. I choose this page. Okay, I'm going to choose another one that doesn't immediately give it away. There's gonna be both politics and religion. Oh boy. Okay, let's go right here. That's an appendix. Let's go here. Oh, I can't. No. I read the first line and just. I'm mad at this book. Okay, give me a sec. We're gonna save this real quick. So, people of the internet, this is now an educational situation here. I take no sides in this argument. I merely want knowledge. The statement Mark of the Beast refers specifically to the currency of Rome at the time called marks with an emperor's face printed on it that was very against Christians. Am I correct? Sorta? No. Deep breath. Because it was my understanding that that is what that meant. Yeah, it was political commentary, but like, it's written by a guy starring on what? Islana? Oh, island. On an island. Alright, yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. Christians come up with all sorts of hypotheses. He was probably hallucinating pretty bad. I didn't skim through the whole book. I checked, like, read a little bit of it. Firstly, they have no, like, starting remarks. It just goes straight into full-on rant. There have been people claiming Monster Energy drink and Pokemon. Yeah, when you open to the first page, National Sunday Law. The second page, National Sunday Law. Ooh, reprinted in Australia with permission, not giving addresses and stuff, because again... Oh, they actually counted the number of printings? Okay, I'll tell you that this is the 134th printing in 2021. Why am I getting it in 2026? Holy shit! 48.3 million in print? I doubt that, actually. That's right for it's a shame because I do have friends who are like in various religions. Why is there? Has there always been an FPS counter in the bottom? Oh. Huh. I have various friends of various religions, and most of them are really polite and nice to talk to. Some of them are willing to sit there and, like, not get into an argument, but, like, shit, what's the word? Debate. And, like, cross-examine ideologies. It's really cool. And then I get a book like this in the mail. Because I'm assuming... Actually, I don't know. It doesn't even say what group of people sent this. So I think this whole book is about trying to say that Sunday's stupid and Sabbath should be on Saturdays. So I'm assuming it's Catholic. Actually, that's a fair point. I don't know, man. Fortunately, we don't have Mormons here. Oh, no, Jehovah's Witness wouldn't be like that, would they? Whose fucking book is this? I'm not reading the contents because I like had a second thoughts about that. But you saying like, you know, you're back from Bible studies. What is this blasphemous game? It's like it reminded me I got this today. There's a sect of Christianity that follow Jewish law, as well as believe in Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior, but it's not Catholic. Got its actual name though. Fair enough. It's different beliefs and Christians feel more or less strongly, but not working on this. I think this book is, what is this? Oh, this is some cult shit. Why does their invitation change font? Wait, and it changes font and text size like every line? Wait, no, this would be great for a dramatic reading. Because every line is well, not every line, but it very rapidly switches font size, the specific font, and whether it's full caps or normal. Insert name here that I won't say aloud for on stream. Bible School. With swervy lines. We invite you to step into the light to discover more about past, present, and future. We are offering Light of Truth. Continuing, because they then mention the name, course. Easy to follow, informative, no obligation. The Great Controversy Book. By mail, free. Fill out this coupon and send to address that I'm not going to say. And then give them your name and address and tick the boxes that you want and stuff like that. Yeah, it sounds like a cult. Holy shit. Wait, what? Not reading that aloud. Florida? In 1610, the first Sunday law in America. In Virginia? This is American? Wait, no, yeah, hold on, let me quickly... I need a word that is spelt differently in American. Shit, wait, I don't know Australian enough to tell if this is spelt differently. Next word. Okay, America likes to remove U's from things and replace S's with Z's. That's what I'm looking for right now. Yeah. Oh, wait, who are you talking about? Also, I love that they capitalize the H in him. Like, I don't know, what's something I can say that's not in the book that would give an example? They went to visit him, but the H is capitalized. You have to? I've never heard that. Even when I was like in public school and had to do the RI, which is religious instruction. I don't think this one refers to any god, given they're talking about a physicality. Okay, they're using the capital H to refer to Jesus. I see. I will say, researching religion is fucking fascinating. Because there's some crazy stuff in there. Like Abaddon. Did you know most people think Abaddon's a demon? He's not. Abaddon's an angel. And more specifically, like, how do I describe that? I don't know which branch believes in this stuff, but it's in writing. There is an angel named Abaddon, whose entire thing was, I think he holds like a key or something, like, you know, where Michael holds the sword and whatever. He holds a key, and it's kind of like the end or something. Because I guess the idea is that, like, all good things come to an end, so I guess the reign of existence and therefore their god has to come to an end, or maybe not, maybe humans come to an end at some point, and it's Abaddon who, like, facilitates that end. I don't know, man. All I know is that Abaddon exists and he's an angel and not a demon, but then modernized interpretations of him make him a demon because the concept of nothingness and disappearing is scary. Yeah, look, I am not in any of these groups. I'm not studied in any of this. So everything I say can go out the window if you don't want to hear me talk about it. That's fine. Abaddon was a Babylonian deity. What? So why is he being referenced in... Oh, whatever. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't be surprised and not trust my sources. I need something that's very clearly written in American English. Chicago. Stop naming American places. Oh, actually, this is kind of cool. There's a little bit of it that actually talks about the different, like, peoples of the time. So they're saying, like, Almany is Germany, the Franks were France, Burgundians were Switzerland. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce this. The Suevi, Suev, something, Portugal, Anglo-Saxons, Britain, blah 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 blah. Yeah, they just list stuff there. That's probably the most interesting thing I got out of that specific page. Is there anywhere I can read this stuff without, like, one person's viewpoint on it or another, or propaganda, just for the sake of researching it? Ancient Sumerian beginnings, but historians tend to agree that Babylon was the reason why it's monotheistic. Yeah, okay. Not anymore unless you want to spend a ton of money on you. I'm already in university. Like, well, sorry, student debt from university. Okay, so they say they're Catholic friends in the book, so they themselves are not Catholic. That is, I mean, you guys already like surmised that with something mentioned, but you know, I have evidence in the book. So who is this? Hold on, let me. Okay, well, there's something in here that makes me kind of upset with myself, because yeah, that makes sense, and I'm stupid for not realizing it. So obviously, 40k rips off everything and anything it can. And I have heard the word Nikea before. Before 40k. I just didn't realize where it was from. So, I feel kind of dumb right now. Oh, there's a list of sources. And the most recent source is 1985. What's the oldest? That one's 1968, that one's 1944. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that at all. One of their sources is just a very specific person in Kansas. Okay, this is all well and good, and I'm glad that you guys, like, I don't want to say have a hobby, but like, what's this? Okay, no, yeah, this is American. Philadelphia, Washington D.C. Why is this in Australia? How did I get a copy of this book? Who sent me a copy of this book? Is this Jehovah's Witness? Frankly, I'm not entirely sure what they stand for. The last time I heard the Jehovah's Witness described, they seemed reasonable enough. It's Baptist. Quotation marks. I think the last time an American cult came to Australia, they got in trouble with the law, and then when the law, like, got involved, they tried to, like, claim that they were being, like, wrongly persecuted, to which the legal system just said, shut up, you are breaking the law, we are investigating. Because apparently, oh, you know what, hands up as I say this, because I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble. Apparently, America, from what I've heard, lets religious organizations sort their own problems out. Which is, weird as an Australian. Okay, well, I'm done with this book. There you go. That has been your section of what random crap did No Hope get in the mail today. And then I pushed a button on my monitor and now... Okay, well, you know, whatever. I'm not sure what you mean by that. They are helpful. So... How do I say that? Because I don't want to talk about the specific incident on stream. I don't think that's acceptable. Or appropriate, I should say, not acceptable. There was a specific instance in which there was something suspected. And so the law said, we're investigating. They said, like, that the law couldn't do it, but Australian law says, no, we can. Apparently, in other places, I don't want to say specifically America, but I think I've heard it there, that religious entities, if there is suspicion of illegal activity, then that organization can take it upon themselves to say, we will deal with it internally, which will at the very least postpone legal action against them. But I don't know. I cannot, like, say anything is about what we're saying is or what I'm saying is fact. It's just stuff I have heard, and therefore stuff I keep in mind, but don't particularly take as truth. Oh, I still have my... Okay. Sorry, little buddy, if you're going to be violent now. Yes. Also, welcome, Z-Tree. That's true. Okay. I mean, I will take your guys' words for it. You're the Americans. I am not.
Haven't I heard of you?
Right. So yeah. That bit's passed. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. There was your just random, off the cuff thing that probably shouldn't have happened, but hey, we're here now. I'm gonna have to deal with the consequences of my action and the fact that I talked about anything pertaining to that stuff on stream. I'm not sure how to... Is that okay? Are you allowed to talk about that stuff? Because I know Twitch has I'm pretty sure Twitch added rules about politics. You can't talk politics without it being in the political category. But that's not politics, that's theology. I guess. Fucking whatever. I don't know anymore. Who cares? Me! I care! Because if I get in trouble...
Yes, Outlander, how do
Oh
you do?
boy, just in case. Thanks, Godric. Glad you have my back. Go ahead. You have a question about the Nerevarine prophecies? Or other questions to ask me? Or do you bring news of the lost prophecies? It's a diplomatic community, not religious. Okay. You have these lost prophecies? Yeah, you will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say. What they see in these words. And then you must leave. Hunt, sleep, train, feed. Learn the land. Learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them. And to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then, when the moons have come and gone, return. And I will give you my judgment. So, is that it? Yes. Okay. Once the
someone
moons,
watching me.
once the moons have come and gone. So tomorrow. She wants us to wait until tomorrow. I could just wait, like, using the feature, or we could explore. I don't know what we're going to explore up here, but we can do it! I gathered as much. Godric, you're fine. Or should I be making jokes like, no, that you are the enemy of whatever force we have here. Do I need to do the silly VTuber lore thing? The closest thing to VTuber lore I have is calling you guys Hoplites because I think that's a funny pun. There's a purist distillation of those two topics. Story makes sense. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Especially, you know what? Yeah, no. Elder Scrolls is a really good... like... Wait. Oh, blinded. I was gonna say, why did you just go over the top of me? Well, I mean, not even just Morrowind. Like, Elder Scrolls in general, and the whole disagreement and history between, like, the High Elves, the Empire. Like, the whole... Morrowind is almost a footnote in, like, the essay you could write about this stuff. The memes I've seen are a little funny. Where it's like, leader of the Blades in Morrowind, the Empire's dying, I don't give a shit. He's a, like, go have fun, kid. But then in Skyrim, the leader of the Empire, because it's not really the leader. The leader of the Empire in Skyrim at the time is, like, complaining about how the Nords are dumb. Well, the Stormcloaks are dumb. This guy had a bad time. By the way, I got a stupid rare helmet. Yay! The Helmet of Moon. That's hundreds of hours of grinding on average. You got it very early and now you're free. Nice! I'd imagine that's like the I don't know. That's the reconciliation after making you grind overtime for the last item. It's a silly untradeable cosmetic. That makes it better in my opinion. I love exclusive. Well, rephrase. I like things that show, like, that are like a cute little merit badge. Like, I did this thing, and so I earned this. But they shouldn't be time-gated. Still playing combat music. I don't see anything. Am I being chased by like a little buddy? I am being chased by a little buddy. I don't want to hit you with that. Hold on, sir. I need to back away while I summon a pokey stick. Now it has been poked. We did it! More agility, more intelligence, more... personality? Question mark. Oh, it despawned. Alright. What do you call it? Shulk. Yes, okay. Oh, God. So, okay. American words versus Australian words. have been throwing me through a loop recently. For example, the cutting implement you use to fell trees, and the thing that you can inflict upon yourself through harm. I know that's a very vague way of putting it, but yeah, I figured that. With a repetitive back and forth motion, Godric. I'm very intentionally avoiding the word. Yes, that word. And now, a word vaguely similar in American and very similar in Australian. In Swedish. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. But okay, so yeah, I don't know why I'm being silly, but Australian accent or whatever the fuck my accent is, maybe not Australian. You use a saw to cut a tree down, and if I don't know, let's say you accidentally stab yourself with one of the sticks from the tree, you can get a saw on your arm. But I think I think American English, those are two very different sounds. Yeah, that one. Just, I don't know, just bear with the stupid story. Don't pay too much attention to it. But yeah, so like Australian English, it's like... Okay, well, Australian English and my stupid sentence structure, because I don't know how to speak English. I saw someone with a saw inflict upon themselves a saw. Do you see how similar those three words sound? I know, Godric, but it's a stupid story. Yeah, that was it, Morgan. But like because of my accent, SAW and SORE sound very similar. There was another incident that came up that was a bit worse. An American was talking about horror as a genre. The way certain Americans say the word horror does not sound like it has 2 syllables. Those 2 words sound very different in Australian, but in American, they are too close, man! It was not you. No, I don't want to have to fight you, Gua. Epiku would be upset. Okay. Bound. Bound by what? To slowly enunciate your words. I don't know why I said it like that. I mean, it wasn't particularly weird how I said it, but I don't know, I guess No Hope Slow also lowers in volume? I'm not entirely sure what I did. I just know it sounded different. Oh no, the rat. Yeah, I think when it comes to like how you pronounce words and specific enunciation, Australians tend to think I'm British. I think this is known by now by everyone here.